Hello. How is everyone doing? Oh, we can't really see her, but she's there too. Hey, Ricky, congratulations on first. Congratulations on second, Freya. How are you guys doing? My hair is a disaster, but it's whatever. We have one cuddle bug and one snuggle bug. So, um, are you gonna let me knit? I hope you're gonna let me knit. Yeah, I hope you're gonna let me knit. Oh, this baby. This baby. And the other one's also, like, really adorable. So we got two adorable babies. She was in here when I actually came in to start setting up. And I was like, yep, we're just gonna leave her there. But yeah, I decided we're gonna continue working on the shawl. Welcome, child. There you go. Get him on my shoulder. He's heavy. So, how's everyone doing today? What you doing? Hmm? Hey, Retro! Went to Michael's to use my vouchers and somehow redeem more of them. Ooh, hey. Can't complain about that. Congratulations on third, Retro. Oh, thank you for the follow. Tonight we have two kitties. We have Vinny, and we also have Pickles. Again, Vinny, you just get back on there. Vinny's like, I'm ready to go now. I've had my cuddles. But yeah, we have cuddle cats today. My hair is a nightmare. Holy crap. I should have threw it in a braid or something. I just took it down out of my messy bun and was too lazy to do anything. I just noticed you need 175 followers to have 1K, but you just got a new one, so one step closer, right? Give me love, give me love. 175. Jesus. 174. Crap. Give me love, give me love. I don't even really think about it too much. What does a baby? You gotta get it, shift around. Oh yes, 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 yes. Snuggle buckle. Yeah, they're so cute. Just a baby. Just a baby. Man, if I had known that this blanket on my desk would just like bring her to like sleep on my desk all the time, I would have freaking I would have done it a long time ago. Holding on for dear life once again. Oops. He is pulling me in. Hi, buddy. You coming back? Maybe. Oh, yeah, and I finally washed the red yarn. So it's all washed up. It's probably dry because I actually have it hanging above the heat vent. Hey, Callie! But yeah, it's probably dry, but I'm gonna wait until Tuesday to start the sweater, I think. Because I gotta find the pattern I want to use. You gonna come up? Did you want to share the desk with your sissy? No? Okay. You sleep on the shoulder. It goes, how are you doing? We have a kitty night. Oh, and he's gone again. Do you even know what you want, buddy? Yeah, no, you stay out of that. That's Mom's cookie in there. Kitty! Yeah. This one is Pickles, and then the orange one that was here is Vinny. Hey, Dan! I'm doing good. How are you doing? I added a square of the stuff I dyed yesterday to my more meter square blanket. Oh, nice! I just realized I still have my hair tie on my hand. You laid down in the wrong spot, sweetie. My yarn keeps tickling your ear. But you're so cute. You're so cute. Mm-hmm. There's a pic of it on. Oh, is there? I do. Ooh, I love that. That looks freaking awesome. I love that. Hey, Baba. Oh, he's like, no, I want to go to the closet. This is my other cat. This is Pickles. She's like, oh, don't disturb me. Okay, well, maybe I'll accept chin scratches. This is Pickles, my other cat. And I put this blanket, because she loves this blanket. I put it on my desk, and now she thinks it's her new bed. And I was like, dang it, why didn't I think of that sooner? I really like the colors. I am absolutely loving that. Wonder if I let's do this, and then maybe it won't tickle your ear, because we don't want to disturb the baby. Woot woot! Congratulations on your 3-stream streak, Dan. Yeah, technically neither of these cats are mine. My cat is actually in my camper trailer next door. These are technically my mom's cats, but they claim me as their human as well. Right? That's awesome. they're in that other really nice house with the comfy chair. I wouldn't seriously. I wish I had that chair. Not to mention the library in behind was phenomenal. It's just something about a house that has a nice library in it. Hating the weather. It's because of 98% of my pain right now. Right. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that the weather affects you that way. We actually had a cold snap. We've been mostly like a damp winter this year, like just like rain and damp. But yesterday we had a west wind come in and it brought in a cold snap. And I woke up, it was minus 12 degrees Celsius, which is not still not cold, but we've been having like mostly like +5 to like maybe +1 weather, like just in that range for pretty much the entire winter. So to actually get down into like -12, that's the coldest it's been so far this year. We were 81 yesterday, and now wind chill 17 Fahrenheit. Ooh, that's a drastic switch. 81 to freaking 17. My cat is Mystique. She's if you look in the little picture in the bottom corner there, it's a cartoon version of her. She's the black one. She's actually a tortie. Pickles looks like a tortie, but she is She is actually a calico. Um, but yeah, and she lives in my camper trailer. So she doesn't on rare occasions in the summertime she'll make appearances. But now that it's cold outside, she's in the camper all the time. Return up since the she must have been due to move on. I have a tortie named Prissy. Aww. Hello, how's it going? Thank you for the follow, by the way. If I could go into hiding for the winter and it not have a negatively affect my mental health, I would hide all winter. Right? I feel that. Pretty much. Mystique is very. Here, I'll show you a picture of her. She's. Let me find a good picture of her. Here's a. She's looking grumpy in this picture, but here's a picture of her. This is Mystique. She was trying to get my attention that day, so she was sitting on the. I was sitting here in my office, and I looked out the window, and she was sitting on the tire of the camper, glaring at me. But that's my baby. She's she's quite the character. She also likes belly rubs. My baby. Sorry. Pickles is distracting me with her cuteness. My cat was a rescue. We saved her from dogs when she was tiny. Aww. And our dog basically became a mother figure for her. Aww. Which is kind of odd because Oreo is a guy, but he's also raised by our other older cats. So we think right? Oh, there's lots of dogs that basically think they're cats. And lots of cats that think they're dogs. I've had cats that thought they were dogs. They refused to eat anything but dog food because they were just raised around dogs and odd little things. And I've had dogs that were more cat-like because the cats raised them. It's happened to humans raised in the wild by bears. Haven't heard about humans being raised by bears before. Wolves, I've heard. Apes. Not that it's unheard of. Hey, Jukin! It is. Yeah, I left the blanket on the desk last night, and when I came in here tonight to get ready for stream, she was already curled up on the blanket, and I'm like, well, looks like we're having another stream with pickles in it. Vinny was in briefly, but he's gone back up to his closet. So you guys might not see me, but you get to see the kitties. And I figured the kitties and the knitting is more important than looking at me pulling faces at the camera all day. Oh no! Look away! Callie's streaking! 50 stream streak! Oh my goodness, Callie! That's awesome. Baby boy who was left in the woods somewhere, and a bear took him in, and she cared for him as one of her cubs. That's cool. I try to be here even if I don't talk a lot, right? Vinny's snoring in the closet. I can hear him. Wonder how many rounds we'll get done tonight. Honestly, I don't think I got more than 3 done yesterday. Hey, Crimson! Yeah, Pickles decided she wanted to be on stream right from the get-go. She was here waiting for me to go live. It could or could not be maybe the super soft blanket that's sitting on my desk. You have a funny story? Do tell the funny story. We like funny stories. how's it going? We have a pickle stream tonight. She has decided she wants to be on stream and tempting me with pets. Bye bye. This morning I woke up and all I could hear was this little voice going meh, 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 like Beaker from the Muppets. At first, there was confusion. Then my headbands turned around a bit, and I thought, wait, is that Jam? Sure enough, it was you, but I didn't bother saying hello as you were looking for someone to raid. Oh. Yeah, we ended up raiding, yeah, I'm sure I did read the sound wrong. I figured as I was saying it, I'm like, yeah, no, I totally botched that, but that's okay. I just started a half and half tray of rosemary and wintertime seeds today. Ooh, nice. So now I'm trying to come up with uses for rosemary besides for cooking, smoke, cleansing, and tea. Rosemary is supposed to be really good for hair growth. So, like, you can make, I think you do like a tea type thing, and then you put it in your hair. Wash your hair with rosemary. Ooh. Hey, knitter girl. Oh yeah, I finally had to hook up my other space heater last night, guys. I was making do with just my one heater, which is like, it's one of those electric oil heaters. It looks like a radiator. I was doing really good with that one, and then I had like a little desk heater that I would turn on when I was sitting there for a little bit. But that's all I needed. Like, I didn't really need much, but with it getting down to minus 12, it was only, usually my camper inside is between 10 and 12 degrees Celsius when I'm not running the little space heater and I'm just using my radiating one. But it was like, I think it was like 6 or 7 degrees. No, I think it got down to 5 degrees last night. And I was like, I'm gonna need to put my other space heater on. Oh, I don't need an electric blanket. I do have a heating pad that I use to keep my feet warm until I fall asleep. But I knew that if I didn't hook up my other space heater, and it got any colder, it was gonna be like freaking cold as hell in my camper come morning. Like, I'll be warm underneath the blankets, but as soon as I got up, I would have frozen. And that takes a while for the camper to heat up that way. So I was like, no, we'll hook up my other space heater. It runs on a thermostat. So like it'll cut out when it gets to the right temperature, and it didn't. It ran all night long. But that's okay. I don't have to worry about the pipes. My camper trailer doesn't have any running water. It used to have running water in the summer, and I'd be able to like do dishes or have a shower if I wanted. But we had a couple years ago now. We had a really horribly cold winter, and even though I had the water shut off and everything, there was just enough water in the pipes under my trailer that they got cracked. So I don't have running water in my camper anymore, but that's fine because, like I said, I hauled water all winter long. So it didn't bother me at all to just not have. I shower in the house anyways. The only time I ever showered in my camper was at nighttime. If I couldn't get to sleep, I'd have a quick shower, and now I just either deal with it or come to this place here. Like walk around and go into Mom's house. Dinner. Hey, Kaz. Sorry, I think I missed your message earlier. Yes, I hauled winter. Hauled water. So yeah, I haul water. I don't since Mom requires full time care now. I don't eat over at my camper anymore, unless it's just like snack food. So I eat all my meals over here. I shower over here, like my bathroom. The bathroom's over here, so it's not a big deal. I've never had an actual bathroom in my camper because, well, we didn't want to spend all the time and money to get bathroom hookups, so I just came over to the house to use the bathroom. For those that don't know who are new, my camper is literally just out this window that's beside me. And I live in the camper, which is basically a glorified bedroom now. Um, and that's where I live with my cat. I originally moved down here to help my mom out, and I was going to get like a part-time job and just, take a break from life. But then my mom's health took a turn, and now I'm her full-time caregiver. And yeah, one hauls winter by digging out the biggest bucket you ever did find, praying to the storm gods to send snow into the bucket, and then you haul it and you dump it wherever you want it. It's a whole process. I don't really recommend it. It's a pain in the butt. It's a lot easier to just haul water. You just turn on a tap and fill up a jug, and yeah. Today I got a surprise gift from a friend of my sister. It's a plug-in. Wait, what? Mug candle warmer that doubles up as a phone stand, and it's so cute. Ooh, okay, that's cool. It's a shawl. Okay. I think ads are over. But yeah, no, this is a shawl that I have been working on for over a year now. And it's a long process. But we're getting there. I have about 6 inches left that I gotta do on this thing. Supposedly, somewhere out my brother's way, there's gas that's $1.17. And I'm like, must be fucking nice because it's $1.37 here. I think it's $1.37. Hold on, let me look. Yeah, so we're $1.37 here. $1.37.9. Um, okay, so damn, Jesus, mother bleeper, gosh darn it! If I just drive an hour, it's almost worth. This is how bad it is. It's almost worth it for me to drive an hour and gas up. Yeah, well, you're in Alberta, Kaz, so. But yeah, how ridiculous is that? Just an hour down the road, gas is 20 cents cheaper. 20 fucking cents. That is insane and ridiculous and just bullshit. I just want to point that out. Also, hey Jenny. And yes, I will put lip balm on. Yeah, it's disgusting how much they charge for gas here. Not that much. I think it takes like if my tank is like full, like on the full side, I only use about a quarter of a tank driving to the bigger town and back. Well, if one way it'd be a quarter of a tank. I think it's just under half a tank if I go like there and back without gassing up. Oh, yeah. We are talking about liters. So $1.07 or $1.37 times 4 is what you're gonna get. Because there's roughly 4 liters to a gallon. So like even if we were to do the cheap prices, yeah, you gotta times it by 4, and then we would get yeah. Disrespect. Self-respect. Yeah, it is a lot. I don't know. I would have to like really sit down and do the math. Um, I'd have to go by. Uh, I would actually have to like use my meter gauge. I don't really pay attention. I just know that it costs me around $75 to fill my car. $75 to $80 to fill my car from empty to full. And then, well, if you're on the top end of your gas tank, it's bigger. So if I probably wouldn't even use half a tank there and back if I was right full and I drove there and back. I don't know. I would have to check. But if I was to go there and gas up, like if I was in that town and I gas up my car and drove home, yeah, it'd be way more affordable than me gassing up here. And because I don't drive anywhere except to take mom to and from um, dialysis, that gas would last me quite a while unless I actually like was driving around. See, that's the only saving grace that I have with how expensive our gas is the fact that I don't really use much of it. But if I was working full time job and driving 45 minutes to and from work like I used to, that would be insane. That's one of the reasons why I like it wasn't like the main reason, but it was one of the reasons that I put towards quitting my job was that I was literally working full time in a stressful job to basically pay for gas to get me to and from work. Like it was ridiculous. Open. Would want to get as much possible when you get there so you wouldn't want to leave with a full tank or there wouldn't be enough room to fit a lot in. It's a bit of a pain and a catch 22. So yes, if I was sitting at the bottom end of my half a tank here, I wouldn't bother gassing up. I would just drive and I would still have plenty of gas. I could probably leave here with half a tank and come home and still have enough gas. So, but I generally will not head out unless I have at least half a tank, just because you never know what could happen. Even though there's places for me to stop and gas up, um, I don't like to stop at a lot of places. I'm very picky about where I gas up. I also like to gas up at places that take my points card, my President's Choice points card. So I usually will go to Mobile Gas, which is the gas bar for um, at least the independent grocery stores. PC Optimum, yep. So, like, even though the gas station just by my house is a little bit cheaper, like 1 or 2 cents cheaper, I will still go to the mobile gas or the gas bar at the grocery store. Yes, I believe Esso owns mobile gas, so yeah, I think that mobile does or Esso does PC Optimum as well. But I will go to the mobile gas bar, um, versus anywhere else, even if the gas is like a couple cents cheaper or whatever, because I get the points on my card. And I'd rather have points, especially PC points. I like the way the point system works with the PC points versus like our other grocery store that we have here, which is Save on Foods. And that one, I don't like the point system at all on that one. So if I have 100,000 points, that's $100, and I can just literally go through the till and be like, I want to use all 100,000 of my points, and it's just like boop 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 boop, done. I've had people pay for groceries, like $300 or more grocery bills, with just their points. I freaking love the way the point system works for PC. Nothing's better than when you're broke and need food, and you can like go through that till and pay for your whole thing of groceries with your points. So yes, I do tend to shop points, but I only buy things that I actually use regularly. I have $60 for groceries right now. In optimum points or just period? That's about the same as me. I rarely shop at a Loblaws related store. I don't necessarily like the fact that it's Loblaws. But yes, I like PC products and I like the point system. That's the only reason why, because I mean I worked for them, you know? So I'm not a fan of them. I'm not a fan of a lot of things, but I like their point system and I like I like the PC products. I've been here for about 20 minutes now. Have you? Hey, Kiki. Did you say hi and I just missed it, or were you lurking? If I missed your hello, I'm sorry. Yeah, right now I have, well, let's look. I had almost 600, but then I bought Christmas groceries. I have $180 that I could spend in points right now. I'm a bit of a points hoarder. I do not like to spend my points at all. But since I love how they've got this now when you look at your cards. It says points earned since 2018, which is when I got my points card. I have earned $3,199 in points. So shopping at Tesco and took a photo of the self-checkout screen. Was like 300 pounds and got it down to 5 pounds simply by using his Tesco club card, right? They have a club card thing where certain items will be cheaper than when you have their loyalty. That's like Save on Foods. So Save on Foods works like that, whereas if you have their card, you'll get certain sales prices. Whereas with the Loblaws PC cards, you will get offers each week. Usually they're tailored to what you buy regularly. So it like, I don't know if I've ever seen an offer for milk, but like meat, there's lots of offers for meat where you can get like, for every $2 spent on meat, you get like 200 points, which meat's expensive. So you get a decent amount of points on that. And then There's also in-store offers, so there will be certain things in the store that will give you points as well if you buy them. But you don't have. I've had so many people that would come through my till and be like, "Will I still get the sales price if I don't have my card?" And it's like, yes, no matter what, if the item is saying it's on sale, you're gonna get that price. You just won't get points if you don't have a card. Daughter's Christmas gift for that pot for 50 versus 240. Nice. Yeah, we have M&M. Well, M&M meats. Are you talking about? I think it's the M&M meats. Um, I know Alberta has it. I'm not 100% sure if BC does. Getting a free bag of milk with purchase of 2 boxes of cereal. Nice. Especially if you're a cereal person. I'm not a cereal person, but that's a nice deal. Rebranded to M&M Foods Market a few years back. Ah, okay. Yeah, I know Alberta has M&M. I don't know about BC. They probably do, just in the bigger cities. Yeah, I remember as a kid having bagged milk. They had it out in Western Canada for a time, but I don't know. Maybe it just didn't hit right. But I'm trying to remember when they stopped selling it. I never liked it. I hated bagged milk. Well, I don't like bought milk. Period. I liked cow milk, but not bought milk. Um, so like I liked raw milk. We used to buy our milk from a local farmer until his cow got sick. Uh, and I just remember my mom having to skim the cream off the milk. Freaking loved that. And then we went to bought milk, and I couldn't stand the taste of it, and I would not touch it. Like no matter what, I could not stand the taste of milk after that. And then my aunt tried to trick me because they used to have farm milk, but then they went to bought milk after they got rid of their milk cow or whatever, and they tried to be like, "Oh yeah, it's farm milk," and I'm like, "This doesn't taste like cow milk. This, or I call it cow milk, but like fresh from the cow milk versus bought milk." And I'm like, "This doesn't taste like cow milk." And they were trying to think, "Oh, you don't know what you're talking about." I'm like, "No, this doesn't taste right." Store bought milk has that nasty aftertaste. I cannot stand that. And milk fresh from a cow does not taste like that. She's just like freaking out cold. She's freaking adorable, this cat. And for those that want to see the other one, there he is. He's just chilling, sleeping in his closet. My hair is a disaster today. I just took it out of the messy bun and didn't do anything with it. So it's it's my hair is like just like screaming desperately for help. Like, help me. Please stop tormenting me with this human who just cannot take care of me. It's in desperate need of a trim. Oh, baby. Love me, love me, love me. Love when videos take 10 years to load. Hey Shirley, how's it going? Hey Lola. I'm doing good. I have a sweet little kitty cat taking over my desk. But you know, I'm not entirely sad about it. In my case, I can't even reach my project now. That was me last night for a good portion of last night. Vinny was laying on my desk and I could not knit at all. I put this blanket on my desk last night for her to lay on because she loves this blanket. And she pretty much slept there the whole rest of my stream. And then I left it here last night when I came in to get ready for my stream. Get ready, get ready for my stream tonight. She was already curled up sleeping on the blanket, and I was like, "Well, we're gonna have a pickles stream." Yeah, my baby. I went Gordon Ramsay on jams. You did. I found it very hilarious. Yay! 50 stream streak. Look out, everyone. Shirley's streaking through. I'm actually really glad that I put these hooks up above my desk so that I can because otherwise it was like dragging right across her head. So I was like, okay, we'll do this. And then there was another time where I didn't feel like moving my ball of yarn out of my bin of chaos. And so I had them up on hooks and running across and then down so I could knit English style. Because I knit both ways, but certain projects I want to knit English. Like my mindless, don't really need to look knitting, that's English style. For little context, Gems likes the unhealthiest type of milk, raw. Pasteurized milk is disgusting, okay? Like, store-bought milk is absolutely disgusting. I don't know how anyone can put it in their system. I am not a milk person. I am not a milk person. But if I am going to drink milk, I like to drink it straight, pretty much straight from the cow. Hey, Steph, how's it going? Store-bought cream is fine. It doesn't have that nasty aftertaste, but milk has a nasty fucking aftertaste, and I can't do it. Well, if we fix the truck with Rock Auto, it would be $1,400. If we fix it from used parts, it would be $2,000 plus. If we buy parts off Amazon, it will be $630. Well, $630 definitely sounds better. And Rock Auto actually doesn't sound that bad either. I mean, it's still brutal, but could be worse. The 2,000 plus, that one does not sound good. In lines. Skim milk, which is water that is right. I call I call skim milk blue milk because if you take two white bowls and you put skim milk in the white bowl and then you put regular milk in the white bowl, the skim milk looks blue. I literally call skim milk blue milk. Juliet. Thank you for the follow. What you doing, babies? Oh, you just repositioning? Repositioning. Do you have to clean yourself on camera? I mean, it's kind of a little bit rude. You know, let's just... We'll put it on my ugly mug for a while until she's done cleaning herself. Rock is good for parts at 612 plus, 615 for shipping, and over 150 in tags. We stuck with Amazon, right? Well, if you guys like know what you're doing and are capable, then yeah, I would just go the Amazon route. For someone like me who does not know anything on that, yeah, I just take my car to whatever mechanic will do it. So good. I don't think I was saying anything important, anyways. I don't think I was saying anything important, anyways. She's just so damn cute and snuggly looking. Knitting and kitty cats. That's what's going on in here. Knitting and kitty cats. Yeah, Amazon is definitely the better choice. Well, it Amazon can also be tricky because sometimes you can get some not so reliable things off of Amazon, but yeah, nails going into the shoulder is not a pleasant thing. So, yeah, as long as she stays curled up, sleeping, and looking adorable and not clawing the shit out of my shoulder, I'm happy. Oh, I was just reading what Jenny was talking about. Um, and how parts on Amazon was the more, um, or I should say the better option. Yay! 3 stream streak! Look out! Redneck streaking! Yes, the only reason why she's laying here is because this blanket's on the desk. I forgot that she did a stripped down version of this song. Oh my god, how did I forget that? Drinking and streaking. You know, that's kind of scary. Just gonna put it out there. Ooh. Love's mine. It's child of the government. I need to go to bed. My hands are achy from so much knitting today. Right? Yep. Definitely sounds like the perfect time to crawl into bed. Come on, encoding overload. Bugger off. He's not going to sleep. He's just going to bed. When Retro says he's going to bed, that just means he's going to curl up in bed and hang out and chat. We're just gonna we're gonna blame the fact that Rednex drank and that he forgot. Did I not? Oh, I must have forgot to. I added it to the playlist, but I forgot to cue it. I was like, wait a minute, why are we listening to Jaylee again? It'll be on after this song. Yep, they did. Sleep? What's that? Exactly. What you doing, buddy? Do you even know what you're doing? Do you know what you're doing? I don't think you do. There he is. Did you want to sleep next to your sister? There's room. He's like, yeah, no. Mr. Vinny. Snugglebuggle. No tomorrow, new tomorrow. Funny, funny, funny. Mad world, mad world, mad world, mad world. Right, I feel that. Yes, the kitties want all the cuddles. It is definitely a kitty stream today. It's too bad he won't lay on this blanket. Because he could just like curl up on this blanket next to his sister. It's going pretty good. Other than the fact that he's heavy and now he's got his full weight on my arm. I wonder if I can convince him. I probably won't be able to, but let's see, because he's too heavy. Here. He's like, I don't wanna. It's a see? Yeah. You know your sister's willing to share. As long as you're not biting at her, she doesn't care if you sleep with her. He's thinking about it. He's also thinking, how can I get out of this? Oh, it's a big yawn, Pickles. Hey, Cub! How's Cub doing? Yes, two cats. Oh, come on, buddy. I tried. I tried. I tried. He doesn't like this blanket, so he was only amusing me. The Red-Nosed Reindeer song had me crying, so I turned off the anime show I was watching and came to Twitch. Well, now you get to see kitties. Kitties and knitting. Oh, are you actually gonna go now, Pickles? I mean, you've been laying here all evening, so I'd be shocked if you stayed here the whole evening. Why don't you show off your pretty face? Yeah, your pretty face. Because you have a very pretty face. Much to you, I'll be fine. She mean that much to you, I'll be fine. Oh, you gonna go up? She's gonna go up. She's gonna go up. Oh. Now that the camera's back on me, you guys can see the disaster that my hair is. It's just, I took it out of its messy bun and didn't do anything, so it's something. I'm sure she'll be back. Oh, sinus headaches. Ugh. I'll be fine. After growing long hair, conditioner wash is my. Yeah, I cannot seem to find it except for the one, and it was like 60 some odd dollars, and I'm like, I can't. Hey, Passion. Indexing your sore. I think I've brought back the pain from that last night. I knocked it at the rock night. Same night I got the black eye because of me doing so much knitting. But knitting is so damn addictive, right? I hate PvP games, but Destiny. Really, buddy? Finger stretches are very good. Nah, he just jumped up. He doesn't use his claws very much, but because he does that, he sometimes misjudges his jumps and will jump, not quite make it, and claws come out. But thankfully, he didn't actually get any claws in me. He just got claws tangled in my tangles. So tangles. I know I gotta get some different shampoo than what I'm using because the stuff that I got this time does not. It makes my hair very not nice. It looks nice the first day, and then it's just kind of like this. And then, of course, I haven't brushed it for a few days because I generally don't brush my hair except for when I'm washing it. But it's 26 bucks Canadian or we're working on a shawl that I've been working on and off for over a year now. I have about 6 inches more that I need to do on this thing, but it grows every other round by like 12 stitches. So, yeah, it's there's a lot of stitches on this thing now. But we're getting there. We're getting there. What did I do with the needles? There they are. I'm like, where did my needles go? Yeah, so that's a lot more Canadian. And a lot of times, just because it's on the American Amazon doesn't necessarily mean that it's on the Canadian Amazon. Oh, nice. You got this. You can do it. You can do it. Eight rows of my shawl that I started yesterday. Nice. Hi, Pickles. Do you want to come down? You come down? Come back to the cozy bed. Come back to the cozy bed. You want belly rubs? You want belly rubs? It's a pickle stream. Oh, 1 second. I think Mom's trying to get a hold of me. She couldn't find her e-cig, but she found it. Oh. Ah, she's on the phone. It's like I hear her talking again. Cuddled up with 3 big blankets. Got my cozy woolies on the tootsies with an upset tummy, cuddling with G. Aw, upset tummies suck. At least you got G cuddling with you. The joys of living in this countryside by the lake. Right? Maybe gonna do my job early because I don't know when the freezing rain will be getting it right. Ugh, freezing rain. We have a freezing rain advisory to Crimson. Ugh. Oh God, she's so cute. I'm losing my mind. Oh, I missed that last comment you made, Jenny, about parts of Southern Ontario already being out of power. I, for some reason, I started reading it, got distracted, and forgot to read the rest. So I think all I read originally was parts of Southern Ontario, and then just like blanked on reading the rest. Sounds like something a Gems would do. I'm losing my mind. This place is time. Hydrate. Sorry, Pickles. Guess we should do the stretch. Oh yeah, something that I can show you guys. Ah! Other than pulling my extra hand apart. Is it? Did it die? Why? It lost the bead thingy somewhere. It. Oh no! Oh no! I need tape. Or, better yet, there. Wool works for everything. Anyways, all that trouble just to show you guys. I finally washed up the thread. It's been washed. I didn't thwack. I snapped instead because I didn't feel like going out and thwacking it out on the deck. And that's the only place to thwack. Oh, my mom is requesting some hot chocolate, so I guess I'm gonna go. But yes, so this is all ready for me to, and it's dry because I hung it above the heat vent. But this is all ready, which means that Tuesday, we are hopefully going to be starting the remake of my one sweater that I had to rip out. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Oval T. Please find Vinny. Well, oh, he's right there. We have Pickles. We have Pickles on the desk. Vinny in the closet. But yeah, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get Mama hot chocolate. And, yeah. So don't have too much fun without me. And then we're gonna go back to knitting on the shawl. Oh, look at that. Welcome on in, Raiders. Just as I got back, we are um having a kitty stream. Hey, Goose. We are having a kitty stream for the most part. How was your stream? Nice. What were you up to tonight? I had chicken quesadilla. Oh, nice. So, for those that don't know, this is Pickles. She is normally not on stream that often, but I put this blanket on my desk. She loves this blanket, and she has adopted it as her bed. And so she's been hanging out while I've been knitting. Finishing up my spin to win project. A vest that is knitted with hands. Nice. That's awesome. I'm Tuesday, I will be starting to re-knit a sweater that I had to rip out after some moth damage. Some like significant moth damage because it was shoved in a spot and then forgotten for a while. And when I found it, I was like, oh, this is not going to be good. Nope. Aww. Yeah, she is a cutie pie. She is absolutely a cutie pie. Yeah, it was my first top-down sweater that I ever made. I absolutely loved it. And I had fought yarn chicken with that sweater, so with the moth damage, I knew that I was going to need more wool. And the gray that I had was not going to happen, but the red on the sweater, this looks pink on camera, but it is red. I knew exactly what I dyed it with, so I dyed up some more red. And this will be going on the neck and the ends of the sleeves. So I now have enough wool to make the sweater. Oh, this chair. This chair is dying more and more each day. But yeah, so Tuesday I should be able to remake it. I think it's going to be a lot better because I have a better top-down raglan sweater style. And yeah. And then I'll have my sweater back because I loved that sweater. I like pretty much lived in it for the longest time. And then I misplaced it and forgot about it, and as I'm prone to do, is new. So I decided to try it, and I like it. Is it definitely more ginger beer taste instead of like mild ginger ale? One of the things I love about ginger beer is that bite that it has. Also, I feel like I'm talking loud. Am I talking loud, guys? Let me know if I'm talking loud. I will have to keep my eyes out for that because, yeah, I love ginger beer. So tonight I am working on... also, if you need to raid and run, by all means, raid and run. Tonight I am working on my shawl. I think it's called the Novum shawl or whatever. I have been working on this thing off and on for over a year. And we got about 6 inches to go, I think. So 6 inches or however long I think this ball of yarn is going to get me. I think that's where I'm going to call it. So we will see where it takes me. But every second round I go up 12 stitches, so there's a lot of stitches on this thing though. I did. And I got my ovaltine. I did a blend of hot chocolate and ginger latte tonight. Feels that way. I have no idea how many stitches. I don't even remember what I started off with because it's been so long. I know that I started off with more than, actually, well, I still don't know how many rounds I've gone up, and I don't know where my journal is. I think I wrote it down somewhere in my one journal, how many stitches I started off with. Because I increased the size a little bit with the pattern. Obviously, because I am much bigger than the lady in the pattern. Ooh, apple cinnamon tea, nice. how's it going? Sorry, I was distracted. My neighbor was messaging me. I've been taking care of their cats. And then she wasn't sure if they would be home tonight or if they'd be sometime tomorrow. So she was just letting me know that they weren't going to be home till sometime tomorrow. Which means I will probably go over and feed the cats first thing in the morning for them. You know, instead of raising my camera up because we still want to see the cute baby, I'm going to just, if I can remember which. Oh, yes. There. There. Now I don't have lights hanging in my eyes. My stepbrother just posted a family Christmas photo of him, his wife, and their kids. And their two kitties. One kitty looks like they don't want to be in the picture. Aww. Oh. How'd you get your... Yeah. Yeah. Pickles. No, Vinny. She's snuggled up to my hand and I'm holding her paw. I wish the camera would show or could show, but yeah. Holding her one paw. She's like, hold my hand while I sleep. Right? Oh, such a hard life. That's why she needs the super soft blankie to sleep on. Toe beans, toe beans, toe beans, toe beans. I did get my Ovaltine, yes. Make myself a She's so damn cute. Make myself a Make myself a god. These winter nights are rough. Everyone pucker up, right? cute. She really makes me just want to snuggle up with her. She's bloody adorable. Snuggle party! Oh, I hate binding off. And it depends on the bind off that I'm using. Some bind offs hurt more than others, but yes, I am not a fan of binding off at all. It's not bad if you're just doing a small project, but when you're doing, like, I am not going to be happy when it comes time to bind this thing off. Oh, baby. I love you. Finger stretches. Finger stretches are very important. Almost done binding off this cow. Woot woot! That's awesome. Crocheting takes a toll on me. my crochet projects, though. I think next year I'm going to focus on finishing those 2 projects. I need to seriously buckle down and focus on my ants so I can get it finished next year also, right? And I'm not really in a rush to finish my knit advent shawl. I just started, but I want to finish that at least by the end of February. What is that? Stretch? Oh, stretch. I'll be super happy when I finish this project. I know if I knuckled down, I could get it done probably in a few days. But I know that's not going to happen. Because Tuesday I am going to be starting on the remake of my one sweater. So. Flowers. And I still haven't found my yarn winder, which is crazy. It's somewhere in the chaos of my stuff. But I still haven't found it, so I will be winding this into a ball. And then I gotta separate some out for the sleeves. Because this is gonna be part of the neckline and part of the cuffs. Don't burn yourself out trying to finish. Yeah. Oh, trust me, I've been there. So I feel your pain. I know exactly what you're talking about. Too late for flowers. Too late for flowers. For flowers. Yeah, I go in spurts with the diamond painting. But I do that with a lot of my hobbies. Knitting and crocheting seem to be the one hobby that I have that I can sort of burn myself out on and then put it aside for a little bit and not long and then be back at it. But a lot of my other hobbies take like years for me to get back to. Whereas knitting and crocheting and spinning, I usually just have to like, oh, I'm sick of spinning for a while, I'm going to knit for a while, or I'm sick of knitting, I'll crochet. But I always like, it took me a long time to try and figure out what craft I could do consistently without burning myself out, and that is fiber art. because there's just so many different variations of fiber art that when I start to get bored with one, I can move on to another one and still be happy. Itchy nose. I was really into diamond painting back from 2018 through 2021, give or take. I didn't get into diamond painting until I started streaming. And thankfully, I didn't go too crazy on it, but I did burn myself out a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would have killed me. Um, I almost finished one for my brother that I made that was 40 by 40, I think. And that one was like, by the end of it, I was just like, I'm done. And I was like, down to like very easy, mindless work. And I was just like, I just don't feel like doing it right now. So it's rolled up in a corner somewhere and it still needs to be finished. But then I did the seahorse. Well, I finished the wolf that was sitting there for the longest time. Then I did a jellyfish and a seahorse. And then I started in on a diamond painting that's is actually of Pickles. Miss Pickles. But I've kind of like slowed down on that a bit. But I'm not pushing myself. So Like cracking your knuckles? For me, that doesn't hurt. Ah, one of those ones. Yeah, those ones don't always feel the nicest. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Why does country music hurt? I don't know. I've never found country music to hurt. Hmm. Stab you in the heart, twist the knife, then repeat the chorus just to stab you in the feels all over again, because why not do it again? um the to check a song, exclamation mark previous song will tell you the one that came on or was playing, the one playing before this one. And then also I have, you can do also exclamation mark current song as well, but it also tells you here at the bottom of the screen. Um, current song, exclamation mark current song or previous song. There you go. Unfortunately, they don't have that one on there. I figured as much. Whoa! See, my camera's glitching. Come on. There, I think it's sorted itself out. Crap! Crap! I'm bound off to oh. Oh, that is the worst. So I always do the the Ginny's stretchy bind off or Ginny's stretchy bind off or something like that. Because I'm paranoid about. I'm terrible. I'm prone to doing too tight a bind off. So I always do the Ginny's extra stretchy bind off. I think is what it's called. 2 months into knitting, I kind of only know the one bind off at the moment. Right. I feel that. For future bind offs, uh, go on YouTube and look up Ginny's Extra Stretchy Bind Off, I think it's called. Ginny with a J, I think it's. Yeah, Ginny's Extra Stretchy Bind Off, I think is what it's called. And it is a bit of a pain in the butt, but worth it for people like me and taking a bind off or undoing a bind off sucks. But if it's only a little bit too tight, it's not so bad. But if it's like really bad, yeah. Send a link of a stretchy bind off. Yep, you can do that. Okay, thanks, but like I've already completed the bind off and cut the thread. Yeah, there's not much you can do other than leave it or take it out, but I would definitely suggest saving the videos so that you at least have it for next time. But we've been there. Hurry back, little girl. Oh, well, that we are at the whole 3.5 hours, which means I need to switch earbuds. You get it? You got this. It's fine. Everything will be fine. It's all fine. It's all good. Fingers crossed. If not, you're just gonna have to do the dreaded join yarn and I'm going to be munching on some leftover butterscotch pie. Ooh, nice. Here you go, Baba. Yeah, yeah, there we go. You lay down? Look at that. It's even adjusted for you. Here you go, buddy. Yeah. Now you have more room to lay down. You have more room to lay down. There you go. There we go. Yeah. We got both the babies. Got both the babies. Yeah. Well, thank you for the kisses, Papa. I like when you give kisses. Do you see her? She just like shifts, throws her leg on Vinny's neck. Oh, big yawns. You gonna go down? Of course. What day is New Year's Eve? Is that Wednesday? I most likely will be if it's Wednesday. Pele! Good evening, Miss Pele. Then I'll most likely be streaming. I can actually like be on camera for a little bit now. Jamsy is good. Knitting away. Chilling. You got kicked out when you came back, eh? Rude. Gotta get to bed for the night. You have a good sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hopefully tomorrow is a good day. How is the Pele's doing? Forward to it, but all good. I feel that. I feel that. Take care. Have a good one. I found a wood stove I want. It includes water reservoir, stovetop, and oven. One of the old ones. Nice. Those are good. What you want? What you want? Itchy nose. What you want from me? Have you come back? Demise Pickles is back. Demise Pickles is back. She's like, pet me. I want pets. Oh, sure. Ow, why the claw? Why the claw? Come on. Oh, pain in my butt. That's what you are. You're a pain in my butt. Still love you though. You're like sitting right in the way of my knitting, so nobody can see what I'm actually knitting. You're like, I don't care. I don't care. Pets me. Just pets me. Does she mean that much to you? Maple Oreos, nice. That's cute. I like that. I like it. I like it a lot. Come up. Okay, I think this might be my last round for the night. I'm starting to get tired, and it's a dialysis day tomorrow, so. Yeah, it's gonna be nice when I finally finish this damn thing. What you want from me? Hey Nat, how's it going? Back into the closet he goes. Right? Isn't she adorable? love the pickles. I love the Vinny too. I wish Vinny would come and curl up on this side of the blanket. Oh, she's dreaming. Struggle goes not so bad. We're we're on the last round of the evening, but we've got this much black done now, which I think was about half that thickness when we first started. I freaking love, like, look at how pretty that is. Like, it just. I love this black. I need to try and recreate some more of it. Right? I find it funny how I never really had a problem working with black yarn. It depends on what I'm doing. Um, I definitely don't have as big a problem as some people, but um, yeah, when I'm knitting with black, I have no problem at all. When I'm crocheting with black, it's hit and miss. Especially if you're a knitter that has developed muscle memory, so you don't even have to really look. Usually a lighting thing. If your lighting isn't great, black yarn is a pain. Yeah. Well, the nice thing about this yarn is it's not entirely black because it's got a lot of it is. Oh, I don't know if the camera's going to show it. Show it. No, it's not. You can see the bluish gray in there. There we go. So a lot of it is like that, and like you see the stripes. So it's not entirely black. It's got the black bits in it, but it's not entirely black. And because I knit a lot with muscle memory, I don't notice it. But yeah, if I was crocheting with this, I'd probably have a harder time. Well, guys, that's the end of the round. And I am getting tired, so I think I am going to call it. I freaking love, like, there's browns and blues and blacks all in this. And I need to recreate this dye. And all it was is I just didn't have enough dye in the water when I was dyeing everything, so some of it got like really dark black, and then there was other bits that came out brown and blue. And I just gotta try and recreate it again, because I freaking love that. It's so beautiful. I would love an entire sweater made up of this. I think an entire sweater made up with this yarn would be phenomenal, but I don't have enough yarn for that. So I put it into this shawl instead. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let's see if I can get a picture of her before she moves. Oh, my screen's dirty too. She's using my coffee cup handle as a headrest. She's so fucking cute. I freaking love her. I'll post a picture in Floof so you can actually see it, because it's kind of blurry on the camera. But oh, and see, I'm glad I got the picture when I did, because there was a sound that made her move. There we go. Okay, let's see who's on. Take a boo. Oh, this girl is tired. away, ads. Alrighty. Let's get the camera back on my face. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, look at that. Pickles is like, just like, look, practically looking in the camera for you guys. I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will be back Tuesday. And we will be starting on our sweater reknit, I guess it would be, since I had to rip it out after it got damaged. Anyways, I hope that you guys take care, and I will see you guys Tuesday. So not tomorrow, but Tuesday. You guys have a good one. Take care.